Hello, and welcome back. I'm not even loaded at the bloody game yet. Oh, welcome back to Metaphor ReFantazio. Part 3, if you're watching, or following on YouTube, or whatever. I know yesterday's was a very long stream, but you know, these things have got to be done sometimes. Oh, that's a good brew. Hope you've all got your teas, coffees, alcohol, whatever you're into. Not too fussed. Just loading up the game now. Just give me 1 minute. Do. Come on. Come on, PC. Work it. Hello? Is it loading? Oh, there we go. It's going. It's going. It's a working. It's a coming on. There it is. There we go. Right. Can we remember where we were up to? I think we were going back into the dungeon towards the boss, or were we already in the dungeon? Oh no, we were here. Right. Oh, adjust my mic slightly. There we go. Nope, controller on. I'll make sure we got the controller on. Yeah, got to work out where we're up to. Does this need turning down a bit? I've forgotten how to do the bloody settings now.
What now?
I don't know. Oh, there we go. Just turn this down a little bit more. There we go. Just so I don't have to keep adjusting it on my actual dashboard or whatever. So, right, where were we up to? Where were we up to? Let's have a quick look at the map. We're going through this door. Was it into a battle? I don't know. We ran up the stairs and skipped a lot of stuff, didn't we? We skipped all these freaking teeth things down here, these tooths or whatever, didn't we? Because yeah.
Let's do
I can't get the stun off. Do we know what this is weak to?
Better be careful.
We don't exactly know what it's weak to, so just hit it.
Oh, healing power.
With blade in hand. Shine.
Oh, it's resistant to that.
Me.
I'm
Burn.
sure if we attack them once, it'll show, but I'm sure we fought one of these before. Oh, crap.
Oh, please.
Well, not the best of starts.
Let's get on with it.
Show them our might.
Hack and slash. They die hard. Is everyone all right?
Come.
Not now.
It's resistant to that.
Justice prevails.
Kill it with this, maybe.
You never let us down.
Ooh, that was a crit.
What can I do?
Badly wounded.
I'll not
Anyone
fall
heal
so
him?
easily.
Wow.
We're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
It doesn't bloody say, does it?
Come forth, royal soul. We're not out of this yet. I owe you.
Hulkenberg's
Now,
in bad
what's
shape.
the play?
She needs help.
Warrior! Perhaps not.
It's weak. It's weak to fire slash. This one.
What?
Control? You guys
Oh,
do better than
okay. Cool. Screw me over.
that. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Yeah, but we know. We know.
Power of heroes!
Wind? Let's try wind against it.
Hulkenberg's down.
Oh, it repelled and killed me. Okay.
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet.
Yeah, this is
Oh, not like this.
not going well for a first fight. Not going well for a first fight. So it's weak to this. We just got to make sure we hit it.
Hit your weak point.
Is
Keep
everyone
it up,
alright?
Stroll.
Power of heroes! Oh, gales of wind!
Hulkenberg got one.
I will fight with
Next.
pride. I'm all prepared. Go!
We know that one's weak to fire anyway.
I can't afford to hold back.
We need to find out what this is weak against.
Working. Try hitting them with something else.
So we can't hit it with wind because it repels it. So it's ice or lightning or something.
I shall vanquish evil.
Do slicer maybe.
Hack and slash.
Right on target.
Observe the
Nice
enemy.
one,
For all that we strive for. Not this one.
Oh, somebody at the door, sorry. 1 second. Fuck's sake. Sorry about that. Just the daughter, obviously, coming home. Forgot a key again.
Blade in hand.
It's resistant to light, isn't it? So I've just got to attack it. Light breath. So what we've got, we can try and blitz it.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, it's weak to ice. Right, okay, okay.
No, not this.
It's not.
Is everyone alright? Let's stay calm. Ice.
It's weak to ice, that's fine. Oh,
Three
okay.
enemies left. We can do this.
Um,
They're weak to ice. Let's
yeah, I know they're
do
weak, but
fire.
these are weak to
Keep
fire.
this place up.
Just hit him.
Still standing, I will fight with pride. We'll do this together. Hold nothing back.
Kill everything on the board.
You hit their weakness.
I
That's
can't
your
afford to
opening,
hold back.
Captain.
Did they not? Oh, they didn't die. Cool. It's a bit of a pain in the ass, isn't it? I can't. I don't. Oh, I can. I can do round slash them all. Got 2 Harper ones left at the top.
Pour right through
Fight
them.
well.
You've got serious skills, Stroll.
Front row is being targeted.
Only one left.
Okay.
Finish them off quickly.
There we go. We got it. We got it.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad.
Fair enough. Happy days. The way is clear.
Not bad at all.
Oh, we leveled up. Nice, nice. I put 2 points into that, actually. I'll get that up.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Oh, shit. Yes, we want to heal the allies. We're running out of magic again, aren't we? So I've got 4 days left until, so I might be able to do one more pit stop.
Nothing here.
Can we just... Ah, shit, he got me. That's not good.
Only a flesh wound. This is only a flesh wound.
Ah, it's fine, it's fine.
They're weak to ice.
Right, they're weak to
Let's grab them
ice.
cold.
Okay.
Oh, healing power. Grant us solace.
Not much I can do here, is there?
I'll show you
It's gone in the wrong, like, order.
Freeze!
But never mind.
Their weakness.
In the name of
That's
justice.
your opening, Captain.
Are you prepared?
That'll do. One down at least.
Is that all?
Shit.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're
Oh.
clear.
Heroes. Shine!
It's okay. I won't hold back. Ice.
I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
Weak again.
Your opening, Captain.
Hack and slash.
There we go. Easy enough done on that job.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad, if I say so. Nice.
Oh, he leveled
I
up.
feel stronger already.
Happy days, happy days.
Stay sharp.
Oh shit.
Take it slow. No rush.
Oh, we killed everybody else. That's fair enough. Sorry, 1 second. Jesus. Let me turn this down a bit again. Maybe like this. That might be better. Oh, up a bit, up a bit. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. Let's stick with that. Alright, I'll just keep tweaking everything because I'm bloody paranoid. But it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. We're working it.
This is.
This is, but yes, it's sealed. Yes, it's sealed. Not seeing anything around here as much. This way, I presume. This way.
The royal scepter. Has he truly taken it?
Oh, crap.
How could he have dispelled those wards alone? No. Even if he has it, we've seen no signs of escape. Were the scepter his only target, he'd not have stayed within.
Where'd he go? No one's seen him, so he must still be close by.
That's the only other way out, right?
If he's gone ahead, he could only be on the roof. But what could he seek there?
There's more to his plan than stealing the scepter. Probably that day of calamity he's been raving about. He said we had until the morning is over? We must stop him.
Yeah.
Hurry!
I am really enjoying this game. It's like really good. Story's quite interesting. It's going to be a nice playthrough. Fairly long, you know what I mean?
However,
He's going to bring that human back to life or something.
Even so.
I bet you. It's just the way that camera went across. Then. Oh.
No.
Oh, crap. Yeah, here's the boss fight. Let's just save it. Because I can attempt it a couple of times, see how it's going to go.
Yep.
But obviously, if it goes bad, I can... go back to the room, go back to town, get all my shit together, and then come back in and just run up those fucking stairs again, I think.
At last.
Yeah.
But we'll see, we'll see. Hopefully I've got enough mana to survive it. I presume he's just going to keep raising the dead and shit. I presume.
This is the royal scepter, is it? Divine relic, progenitor of all igniters. Now I need only keep it safe until the handover.
Trespasser. The faith of the people doth not lie with thee. Thou art unworthy of the crown's authority.
Funny.
Until a worthy successor rises, I shall keep the scepter. Only one may wield the magic of kings, the true protector of the people.
There you have it. The king will only forfeit the royal scepter to a people's champion. So, no risk of it falling into someone else's hands for now. Meaning Lord Luis's victory is assured. All that remains is my glorious calamity. Oh, how they will cry when the swell of Magla bursts. How they will beg and crawl and plead for Lord Luis's salvation. There you are.
Where is the royal scepter?
The fallen king protects it. The scepter is beyond us all. For the time being, that is. Now, if you're finished, be gone from my sight. I'll not harm you either. Even I have some sympathy for fools.
Oh, we'll see ourselves out. Once we knock Luis's whereabouts out of you.
I'm sorry. Do you actually think you can stop me?
Of course we can.
I see now! No wonder I couldn't understand your actions. They're baseless, utterly unfounded.
Madness ill becomes you, Zorba.
You again. What would you know of it? I know no lady knights. Wait. A knight with blood-red tresses. Don't tell me you're the buffoon who failed to protect the prince.
Judgments mean nothing from a man who sullies the dead. You've fallen far yourself.
Perhaps I am unworthy of the royal scepter. But I can still bring change to this world. I can still teach them true fear.
You'll find that hard to do from a dungeon, blackguard. The time has come for you to face justice.
You, knight, have no idea what real justice is. And that mistake will cost you your life. Rejoice, rats! That witless assassin is dead. But I shall gladly send you to join him!
Yay!
Now die! Lord Luis's destined kingdom will be built atop your bones!
What destined kingdom? Tell us where Luis has gone, or we'll tear the words from you!
For all the innocent lives you played for pawns, I shall make you pay!
If we don't stop him, there's no telling how much he'll destroy.
Right, so I reckon he's going to be resistant to most magic.
No holding back!
Just straight up crit.
I'll cut you down!
Useless!
You gotta aim better than
Oh,
that.
healing
Oh, for
power.
fuck's sake.
Grant us solace.
If we don't stop him,
No
How
holding
did he
back.
miss that?
Hack and
Crit.
slash.
you gotta aim better than that.
Is everyone all right?
Alright, so...
If we don't stop him,
Are you prepared?
Oh, it's got a low hit rate. That's probably why. Let's just hit him normally.
You'll die.
Healer! Shine!
He's dark, so light magic would be weak. No? No.
Cease your
looks
pointless
like we can't
struggling.
brute force through this one.
I won't hold back!
Mage light, which is, yeah, another light. I thought he would be weak to light, but obviously not. He's resistant to fire.
Bodies to spare!
So he has the power to control the dead?
Die!
Obviously. We know that.
I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
Observe the enemy.
I need to find his weakness.
Oh, gales of wind!
No, he's resistant to wind. So it's got to be ice, lightning, or dark, and I don't think it's going to be dark.
Let's go.
Let's just try ice. No, he's resistant to ice.
I pull your strings.
We need to get rid of those zombies as quick. I just want to find out what he's resistant to, really. I'm not fussed about restarting the fight again.
Not now. Let's make an end of it.
Strike true. Right on target. Nice.
Is everyone all right?
we got a weakness hit there. We got a weakness.
Let justice prevail.
I presume the zombies are weak. How do we not know what the zombie? I'm sure we've heard these zombies before. Why does it not?
Oh, mystic purge!
Hulkenberg got
Yeah.
them right
I'll
in
show
the
you the
weak spot.
essence of truth.
Lend me your strength.
Let's just do this and see how this works, because it's the last one we've got. He's resistant to that as well.
Soon enough. No holding back. I'll cut you down. I've bodies to spare. Oh, please.
As long as he keeps doing that, it's not too bad, because
Justice prevail.
we can easily heal everybody with this.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I'm sorry if you can hear the dogs. Give me 1 second again. Oh, sorry about that, kids. Kids. Right.
Come forth, royal soul.
So we could do Mage Light. Possibly. Kind of only on one target though, isn't it?
Hold on.
Be better if I could team up and just do this on all of them, but he's resistance to all of these, hasn't
No,
he?
this won't work. Let's go.
Flight. You hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's your
justice.
opening, Captain.
I'll keep
Warrior.
hitting him with him.
Right on target.
Oh, healing
Nice
power.
one, Soul.
And then he can just hit him, get him out of the way. Probably res another one, like, but... Oh, actually, I might be able to... Nah, I don't think it's going to kill him unless it crits you.
I pull your strings.
Of course you do. So we're going to...
Call upon royal power within.
This
I'll cut you
again.
down.
Oh,
Just
healing
slowly
power.
keep working him down.
Power of heroes.
But obviously...
Purge. I will fight with pride.
We just don't have any of the other two attack types. Unfortunately.
Maybe not.
But it's my standard attack. What's this one?
In the name of justice.
No, it's not that one. It has to be the pointy one or dark if he is weak to anything, but
No
like
holding
I say, I
back.
doubt it is.
Hack and slash.
I've bodies to spare.
No.
It's fine, it's fine.
Now dance for me.
He's enraged. Oh,
Get her back up.
shit. Crap. See ya.
Here.
My spirit
Scroll
is
can't take any more.
Not out of this
Someone
yet.
heal him.
Yeah, I need to use a heal as well, don't I?
This should work.
Just to get back up for now.
Now dance for me.
And, oh shit.
Die.
Taking some bloody damage.
For all that we strive for.
We need to get rid of these as fast as possible, but
It's okay. We can do that. Come forth, royal soul.
Light. You hit their weakness.
Cease your pointless
You're opening,
struggling.
Captain.
Warrior. Let me do this. Let's get on with it.
Strike true.
I'll cut you down.
hopefully it'll kill the other zombie as well. Yeah.
Lord Louise.
Healer.
not
Oh, she's ran out of power. We're just gonna hit him.
Worthy foe after all.
I pull your strings.
That's fine, that's fine. I can heal myself.
Now, what's the play?
I'm gonna Dragon Slash him again.
Not done yet.
Lord Louise.
Oh, she can't do any light damage now, can she? Just hit him.
May yet cling to life.
I've bodies to spare.
Yeah, I didn't really want him doing that, but
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Anyone heal him.
yes, I'm working on it. What I might have to do is use her.
Heal him.
Can do this to him.
You hit their weakness.
I'm
That's
not
your
out of
opening,
this
Captain.
yet. No holding back. Hack
Oh
and slash.
shit! I clicked on the wrong guy. Crap.
Serve the enemy. Oh, power of heroes. This should help.
I owe you.
Lord Louise.
I won't hold back.
Light.
Mage light on him.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within. Tougher than I thought.
We're running out. We're running out of MP. He's enraged, so he'll get one shot once he's done his attack. That's fine. Just attack it.
Still standing, I see.
Lord Louise.
Mage light on that one because he'll just. Oh crap!
Can't afford to hold back. Give me your aid.
Oh, we don't have enough MP for it. Crap.
Warrior. I'll cut you down.
Oh, we got him. We got him.
Impossible! This can't be happening! Lord Louis!
Oh, sorry about all the stoppages like usual. As soon as I start, it's always the way, isn't it?
Good. 'Tis done.
Nice. Rank 14, rank 13. She's still the healer, isn't she?
I have never known such heights.
The healer's not that good, to be honest. Oh, removes all defaults. Well, it is good, because obviously of all these three. So she can remove all debuffs, cure status ailments, and heal. She is literally good for that. The next skill is recover medium HP every turn. Heals more of if archetypes of the same lineage are present. She recovers medium HP every turn once we get her to rank 20.
You have desecrated the cathedral. You have plundered graves. You have taken innocent lives. Stand, fiend, and face your sentence.
Don't kill him yet! He needs to tell us where Luis is!
You'll get nothing from me. Just end it and be done.
You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside.
Lord Louis is everything to me. How could I expect the damned Clamar to understand what it's like? You must know. Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast. To be every fool's scapegoat. They call us lesser tribes. They loathe us. Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing, when every day they cheat and abuse us. Do you think I didn't believe once? That I never dared to
What the
hope
crap
my
was that?
efforts made me equal? Then I heard exactly what they think of us, the lessers.
My Xbox was on.
Expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us, and laughed as we died.
But these atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. Magic is a dangerous art, isn't it? I had thought to gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but it doesn't matter anymore. Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread. Sanctism cannot save this world. If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Louis!
What did you just do?
This is everything I've been building my Magla for! A little early, perhaps. But now, you can experience my glorious day of calamity!
Hey! Tell us where Luis is!
Ah, my lord, Louis.
Damn it! What's happening? This feels like...
It's a human! The human lives!
I told you, it'll be the human from the bottom.
Wait, is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the funeral? It wasn't dead?
No. That was Zorba's gift, wasn't it? Animation. Reanimation.
A gigantic human is wreaking havoc on Grandad. At this rate, Zobra's scheme will... Yeah, I missed it. Oh well.
Did he sacrifice his own life to... No. If that monster breaches the city...
We have to stop it at all costs.
The place is collapsing! Hurry!
Oh, we completed that quest. Happy days. Zobra's spell practically took the whole place down. What a mess. Yeah.
Look.
Our egress We should head back to the Cathedral's Plaza.
Hurry!
Brilliant, let's stop that monster.
Damn it!
Oh, we're fully restored at least, aren't we? So, quick save, I guess. Again. Meow. Yeah, okay, let's keep going.
It was all well.
Yeah, let's just go take it down. Let's hope for the best. We have to find out what it's weak to and what's the best strategy, really, don't we, before we actually do anything. But here we go. Nope, everybody's dead again.
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
If it escapes,
Holy
it
shit.
makes it to the city.
It spotted us!
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again. It dies or I do.
It's coming!
And it's got like a merry-go-round on its fucking head, look, with random people.
Look at the size of that thing.
What the fuck? It's just got random people just walking around the top of its fucking head. That's funny.
Catastrophic if it breached the city. We must stop it.
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
Look there. That can be little else but the heart. Surely to strike there would give it pause.
But it's too high up for our weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
A viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Alright, so we beat the crap out of it until it falls and then beat the crap out of it
Then
again.
we'll bludgeon the torso. Knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size at least.
Says you, mister. I like to fucking miss a lot.
Holding back.
Darn, it's hard to miss. Here we go. It's hard to
I'll take you
miss.
down.
Control?
Fucking, he missed. He fucking missed. It's hard to miss. They're only that large.
I'll cut you down.
Control?
Shit.
I will fight with pride.
That move just constantly misses.
The body. Control?
Is he actually ever gonna hit?
Fight with pride.
He just can't physically. I'm restarting the bottle every time. Restarting the battle every time just to try and get this move off.
Right on.
There it is.
Nice one, Stroll.
We can do this.
Right, let's see what.
Looks like we
Jesus
can afford
Christ.
this one.
Come forth, royal soul.
What could we do? What could we do? She can test light, can't she? So let's just go for fire. See how this goes.
Observe the enemy.
That's just standard.
Oh, power.
Let's try light against it.
Fine. Still standing, I
In the
see.
name of justice, I call upon royal power within. This.
It's got a dining table on the inside of it. Did you notice that then? It's got like a dining table on the inside of it. That is fucking hilarious. Right. So, so it's a completely different section, so we don't know what it's weak to. It's resistant to fire. Oh, she said we got to hit it with steel, didn't she? Sorry, she said we got to hit it with steel. Ah, crap, that was terrible. Not too bad, but they're regaining their balance. Yeah, look, it's got frogs on a dining table on the inside of it. What the shit? And it can spawn 100 fucking Oh crap. Nope, back. That's funny. Let's try... I kind of want to... It's a completely different thing again, so we've got to try and keep finding out what his fucking resistance to, don't we? I think the body's, like, not too bad.
I'll cut you down.
I think it's pretty standard to everything, the body. What the shit? Dale just jumped out and ambushed me.
What? The shell's back to normal.
Oh, crap.
That arm seems to restore the shell. It might take some effort, but
Let's try taking out the arm, then. Right, okay.
Close combat. Falling back.
And we can still attack the heart. We could technically just keep going for the heart. One of us at least, anyway. What if I... Did I attack it with fire last time? Yeah, it's a little bit resistant to fire.
Come forth,
Let's try frost. Resistant to frost. Do some light damage to this.
I can't afford. Are you prepared?
He's just gonna smash the hand up. That's fine. Ooh, we dodged it. Nice, nice. Stop walking forward. I'm trying to press left. Lightning. Yeah, alright, so that's resistant to all magic, I think. From what I can tell. I could try light and wind. Let me try light on it. If I can find out what it's weak to, then no, it's resistant on that.
I'll cut you down.
52. Oh, and again. Resist. No, that's not too bad. Oh, because she's dead. Right, so we don't know what the hand's weak to, but this is just resistance to all. Yeah, I think it's going to be even resistant to wind, so I think we just got to keep attacking it with.
you hit their weakness.
Oh, healing power.
That's your opening,
Grant
Captain.
us solace.
Oh, so like the hand was weak to.
Oh, gales of wind!
Yeah, it's just resistant
what's
to
the play?
everything.
I call upon royal power within.
Let's try taking out the hand first.
I will fight with pride.
Now let's work
Right.
on the
So,
Vitus power. Burn.
I used fire on the hand and it's weak to fire, but that's not weak to fire. Fair enough. Oosh, we need fucking heals off. And again.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, we're gonna have to get those heals.
You all hurt bad. With blade in hand.
Do this one. No, this one.
I will not let you die.
Thanks. Helpful as ever.
That's all good.
I shall fight as the noble I am. No holding back.
So it's not weak to fire, is it? We just need to keep fucking pounding the shit out of it.
Let's stay calm.
Uh,
Ice. Still here?
yeah, there's no actually, not really much weakness.
Like poetry in motion.
I could get another heal off, really, couldn't I? Let's just do another heal, make sure we're all topped off, because these two will beat the shell, and then we should get another attack at the heart, I think.
Hack and slash. You see?
We should, yeah. Now we get another attack at the heart, so we should be all good there. And we know it's resistant to all magic. So, and we don't have the pace to even test the pace. So I think it's just fucking hit it with whatever with this dude, isn't it? This dude's pretty shit, to be honest. Even pressing X is going to be fucking pittance, isn't it? Just hit it with fire, I guess. Bloody dogs again. Fucking doing my nut in those things.
No.
Just hit it. Yeah, 42.
I shall vanquish evil.
I think this dude is only going to be the one who's able to freaking actually get some fucking damage off on it.
I'll cut you down.
A decent amount, anyway, at least.
Burn.
This, I think it's more about actually just hitting it with melee, this, I think. Alright, we have to focus all our attacks on these goblins before they fucking trample on us.
I think those soldiers are
Yeah.
coming again. I know. I could cause a scene inside and distract the soldiers.
Ask Elika to distract the troops to drop their endurance. Yeah, fine, whatever.
Leave it to me.
Oh, wow, okay.
Did it.
Fine.
Justice prevail. Oh, mystic purge. Push onward.
In the name of justice. Stepping back to the fore.
Is it just... Oh, we got the left hand. Oop,
No
shit.
holding back. Hack and
The
slash.
left hand is up.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Me.
The hands were weak to fire.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Healer. Shine.
I think it'll heal its bloody shell again, though, because we can't do enough damage to that hand. The attack failed. Implement regeneration, obviously. The crack's getting bigger on the side of it now. Just
I'll cut
Just
you
keep-
down. Die hard.
get him to beat the shell. He's gonna
Burn.
burn the hand because it's weak.
Grant us come.
She's just gonna do
Oh,
this.
mystic purge.
Break the shell again. He's come down.
I shall fight as the no holding back.
He's gonna just smash it. Enemy's turn. Lost the balance, so we get to go again. I don't exactly know which one fucking did the most damage. I don't know. Just whatever. No, they all do about 32 if you
Blade in hand.
do any magic on it.
Now.
Yeah, it's a bit of a difficult one when you've only got one melee attack of this now, isn't it? Let's try this. I only did 2. It says it's supposed to do 2 to 4. Last 2 times I've used that, it's only done fucking 2 slashes. God damn it. Now they're all back.
I'm sorry. I still can't move.
Fuck's sake. Do we know what they're weak to yet? No. We could just use fire. Let's just fire the hell out of them. Nah.
Is everyone all right? Healer.
Wind.
Shun.
I can't remember what I've used and what I haven't.
I shall fight as warrior.
We're gonna get trampled on, I think.
Hack and slash. Not done yet.
We got 3 hits on that one then. We got 3, but we're still getting trampled. Obviously it regens itself again anyway.
I won't hold back. Burn.
I just don't think they have like enough damage on the heart because of the melee bullcrap.
I stand ready.
In the
And don't get me wrong, this dude's attacks are freaking good, but it's just not doing enough.
Phew. Sorry about
Just
that.
hit it.
Back in the fight.
No, 10. Well, it's definitely not worth hitting it then, is it?
They yet cling to life.
In the name. Are you prepared?
Are you prepared?
Tougher than I thought.
Regain your balance again. Yeah, so it's definitely not worth hitting it with my mage. We're just going to have to cast any spell on it and just hope for the goddamn best. Maybe the fairy's good?
I think those soldiers are coming again. Should I give it another try?
Yeah, go for
Leave
it.
it to me.
As long as you don't die, Gallica.
Leave it to me.
As long as you don't die.
I did it.
Alright, so she can do it every 2 turns. That's fine. I'm gonna blow the crap out of this.
How's that?
Observe the enemy.
It's not for... Oh. Oh, okay, okay. We'll just cast... I know it's resistant, but if we can get a bit of damage on it.
Now, what's the play? No holding back. Die hard.
Oh, we could have just kept on hitting it with him, to be honest. Soul Scream. Heals. And then... And again. Ooh, he's gonna do it again.
Wasn't enough.
Someone get him back.
Shit. Need to get him back on his feet, don't I? He's the only one who's doing fucking damage. Crap. We've got 2 of these. Let's use one of those.
Captain,
Live to see another day.
You're gonna heal everyone.
That helped.
Get the heals off. That's all good. Oh shit.
Am I?
Just confused it. Not fussed about that.
Hulkenberg's lost her
Actually get a fucking...
Power
memory.
within.
Like this.
Right. Oh, I can hit the heart.
I'll cut you down.
You'll have a hard time
Oh,
bringing it down with weapons.
fuck.
Let's stay calm.
Hit the body or use magic.
Yeah, hit the body or use magic. None of them is resistant to goddamn magic.
Now. Aim for the heart.
Yeah, the dumb bitch is confused. Oh, at least... Oh, yeah, at least we get this. That's fine.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
It don't matter. We're all good. We did it. We did it. Ugh. Bloody dead again. Evade eggshell 1.
That'll do.
I'll strive for greater heights.
We got a point in magic that time. That'll do, yeah.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
A bit more to strength and luck. That's cool.
Finally. It's over.
Oh shit, yeah.
You have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius was one of us. And now he's gone.
Stroll?
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
We did all we could, Stroll.
And it wasn't enough. Maria's an orphan now. I hate how powerless I am. I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
Listen, Stroll. Alcest made his choice. To live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now. And I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
There! It's them!
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again. I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, no, we didn't do much.
May the teachings guide and protect you. Closure.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest in peace. Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis. It gives us hope.
Thank you. To think there were people watching us without our knowing. Hope, eh? Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward, so long as you let it.
Yes. You're right.
Yes, she is right. The what? Zorba's plan. The what? The what?
It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
We still need to kill Luis, or the prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
Do you recall, just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic?
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
What? That's ridiculous!
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses. To test the theory, we have to find him.
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads to pursue.
Whoa, that'd be great. The Knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely. Okay?
Let's hone our skills as best we can.
A fine idea. We can never be complacent in our strength.
In any case, let's head back to the inn. And I want to check on Maria, too.
Cool. Happy days.
Your attention, please, ladies and gents. We've all seen the royal palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock. Apparently, all very shocking. I'm positively staggered. Moving on. The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say. But right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh, I was wondering about those.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More public support, bigger face on the rock, etc. Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally, Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
Ugh, wake up, would you? Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down. It won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? There are many more pieces in play here. Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone. Well, you could do it. Well, I could do it if I liked. Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs to be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Hold on, aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh? Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is going to have all the latest on these promising candidates.
Nice. Happy days.
Welcome back. I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
News travels fast, I see. Just the one. Who did you hear it from?
News travels fast, I see.
Well, just the nature of the inn, isn't it? Information is our lifeblood. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eaten a thing.
The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king.
candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Fortin's planning some sort of grand announcement. Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Really? That'd be great if it's true.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth to it.
We'd best wait before we plan our next move then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
Well, we know we can't attack Luis anyway.
We have waited long enough to rule his land.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
That face in the sky, is that really the king?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own. That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing?
Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
Ooh, bird lady.
'Tis an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, we've seen similar incidents in different places. It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic. At least, that is my belief.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask. Though I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it. A duel could overcome this sorcery.
So they can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
And, that is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own. Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
Yes, very interesting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Cool. More chatty chatty.
First.
Oh shit, wrong button. Sorry. We just skipped all that chatty chatty. Hopefully it wouldn't have been important. While waiting for Foden to make sure his move, you can go meet various people, spend time with your allies, or prepare the battle against Luis. Accepting requests from townspeople may open up more locations in the city. Always be ready to lend a helping hand. You can exit the city via the Triad Gate on Solomaro Street. We know that. Yeah, we know. We know. Well then. I hear a voice. Right, before we hear this voice, I am gonna go quickly make a brew and sort these goddamn dogs out. I can still hear them barking in the background. But I'll quickly make a brew. I'll be back in 2 minutes. One second, sorry, 1 second. Let me copy this and go back to this, and I can right click, paste here. And I'll play this for a minute. Oh, no, it's only... this will be a bit better. Maybe. This one? Play this one. Right, I'll be back in 2 minutes. And we're back, we're back, we're back. Get that out of the way, and we're back on. We're back on. Having obtained the Follower's Echo's ability from Gallica, you can now periodically hear your followers' voices. Spending time with your followers will in return increase the support they give you. If you happen to sense their voice, seek them out. Access the followers menu with left or via the main menu to select a follower and travel to meet them immediately. Okie dokie. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. So we can just... Oh, we gotta keep everybody happy. Oh. Where is she? I know she wants to talk to us. Go. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you kidding me? We should talk. One second. Hey, I think it was just a guy posting something through the door.
Hail.
God's sake.
The truth is...
I
see.
If your technique is self-taught, I presume, this seems fine opportunity to start you on some formal training. Check to bond with Hulkenberg. Yeah, whatever. Cool. Right, so we need to keep everybody up. Oh, Jesus, there is a lot to do.
Alright.
I find Balor's weapon, no? Tis for training only, but you'd never know it from the grip and swing. Okay. Tis most nostalgic. I once trained with a blade when I just became a Royal Guardswoman myself. It was not long after the joining that I assigned to the Prince's whatever. So I desperate to improve. I was younger even you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost, yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was better.
Well...
Sounds like a worthy opponent. Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. We saw we become Royal Knights worthy of the title and raised the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
Stately voice. God above. Hulkenberg, is it truly you? Stately Senator. So it is you. You've returned. Returned? What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. And who's this pup?
Nice to meet you.
A friend of hers, yep. You associate with this boy? Disgraceful. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taking aback. You indulged in the company of an elder brat. You once a proud member of the knighthood. Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose attracts like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight. What? Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander, you mean yourself? While you were wandering as a vagrant, I earned both the share of honors. So I see. And you clearly have already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied in you instead? I pursue a mission, one that is far outweighs any glory found in the order. Ah, of course, when you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. Choose your words with care. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg, blah 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 blah. prick.
Sorry.
Seems like a real scumbag. He once spoke with more kindness than scorn. I don't understand his anger. This was my choice, that our promised past diverged after all. We cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Let us fight onwards in the name of His Royal Highness, that the path I walk now. I can send Hulkenberg's earnest faith and deep trust. Cool. Rank up.
I have not the luxury of regret.
Knight Enlightenment. Reduce the mag cost of studying the Knight lineage. Yeah. Okie dokie.
Pardon me.
Begging your pardon. But how do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. Oh. You don't say. Well, see you around. Bit fucking strange. Let's just leave training for another time. 100 drills or 1,000 swings. They'll take an unsparring regime indeed to purge this distraction. Yeah. That's a bit fucking strange. Bit strange after all. With this amount of money, maybe I just back to the hustling honeybee.
What is it?
Because I did that, does this just mean... Yeah, I can go out. It's nighttime, isn't it? That was just like a talk thing.
What should we do?
I'm more familiar with the city than you. Feel free to ask me. Fuck off.
All right then.
Says we... There's not much to do. I need to go see that shop there. To see if it's still selling those herbs. To see if Thingy can help me make that meal. Or whatever. He just keeps saying he can only sell to regulars at the moment.
Oh there.
Sorry, I break joke. I thought I got the wrong idea. Yeah, right. He's still not selling to me. That's fine. Oh, I can't talk to Stroll. I don't feel like anything right now. Why? Right, okay. So that's fine. So we can
Alright then.
probably do another talky thing with somebody else possibly.
Go.
I don't think I've got anything for the church to do because
What now?
saying that I've not even checked my equipment. Ice attacks are higher with that, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think I got anything worthwhile to put on. But I don't think I need to be here right now. I'm trying to think. The only other option is to talk to some randomer and try and get something up, don't I? I've got a heart thing there, and then there's none there. I'll have to wait to daytime to see if there's any missions, so I might as well just talk to somebody random. Like this dude again, maybe. Let's just quickly do this again. Listen to another story. Why not?
Alright. Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, I don't know. I think we just got time. He said the 22nd, didn't he? A group of corpses discovered in the Triadia Desert. Travelers aiming for the royal capital, it seems.
Right.
Certainly a lot of monsters out there. How tragic for them to meet their end so close to their destination. There seems to be a pack leader in that group of monsters. Might the recruitment center have more information on it? She giving me a mission?
Well then.
Right, it's daytime. I hear a voice. Right, he wants to fucking talk now. But before we talk to him, let's see if there's any missions around town. We still got to go back to that other dungeon, which takes a day as long as we can... Why is there a hand symbol there?
Let's go.
There's like a weird hand symbol next to this dude out here somewhere.
How did I wind up here?
Oh, it's him. Oh, okay. Right. There's not much else to do, to be honest. Let's talk to Stroll.
Aye.
Sure, why not? Why not?
All right.
Might as well get your ranking up. Grand Trad is so full of novelty, I still can't get used to all the clamour, though. In Hellier, the towns where I grew up, I could hear a pin drop by comparison. There are still a bustle of friendship and commerce, but... Young Master Leon? Could it be? I know that voice. Run!
Rangief.
Rangrief. Is that truly you? You made it out safely? Oh, young Master Leon, my goodness. Look how you've grown.
Hold on.
Truth is...
Served House Atelius when our house still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangriff, this is me. He's a friend I've recently begun to travel with.
However...
Forgive me for saying, time has not been so kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? How are the others? Everybody's dead. After the human attacked, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins of Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. No. Then let me help them. Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left to my nobility is my name alone. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Oh, sorry, having a swig of my brew. Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you've got the heart of your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuated to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason then I have to help somehow. We can build them houses?
Yeah.
Let's find a way to help. Oh, absolutely. I only wish I knew how. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? An Ishkia Marquess, Lord Hydron.
I see.
A Marquess, you say? Sounds like I need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all Helia's refugees to live in. Though I doubt my name alone will be worth the capital. Young master, please, our woes should not be your shoulder. I already bear the weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could, and I was just a boy, lost in panic, and I wouldn't have escaped if it weren't not for all of you.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, Jesus. In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action. So let me do what I can give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
You honour us. I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he brushed me off before as backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself, if that's how he sees you. Let's go set him straight.
You know...
It might backfire if we... Wait, you're coming too? Moving forward, will be no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not have to add my personal woes.
It'll be fine.
We're friends though, aren't we?
You?
Very well.
Thanks.
Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. I can feel Stroll's deep trust in me. Yay! Stroll, rank 2. Reduced my cost of studying the warrior lineage. When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, crit rates increased. That's quite good. That is quite good. You have my thanks well, sir. Me. I have no choice. I have no doubts the young master is in capable hands. Yes, yes. Please, enough with the young master thing. We need not to stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I would have us meet Lord Hydron without delay, but the sun is going down. Let us return for now and meet with him another day. Back to the hushed honeybee.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit of info?
Let's have a look. Let's have a look. The Ox Demon of... Learn about... Oh, right, yeah. Ingredients that... What? Yeah, let's just buy all of these. Whatever.
Want in on this?
I told you about that place still harbors some treasure, since you may not know about it. However, where is that deeply the grotesque here? Yeah, we know we met him. His staff. It hates anyone who uses staff or mace. It will go berserk if it sees one. Watch out if it starts to build up strength. The next hit could kill you straight off. That said, if you time your attacks well, you can knock it out of its stance and halt its attack. I recommend swift pierce attacks with a spear of some sort. It's weak to them.
Between us.
If you can't, then you ought to simply guard. Defending won't help you escape, but you may just be able to survive the onslaught. Finally, there's a lot of goblins out there have the same effect. Main I guess we should switch up to be safe. Just to warn you, it's full of monsters. Yeah, we know. Cool. So what's this one about? Learn about the ingredients you can acquire in Granad. Learn about the man who sells the ingredients only... Alright. Yeah, let's buy this. You need to learn about him. There's a stall at the market in front of the Grand Cathedral that sells red grass, you know, that a herb from Fabine uses in a certain dish of hers. Matter of fact, red grass originates from the region where you'll also find Fabine's hometown. It's not that far from Grand Trad, but the herb is difficult to find here. For that reason, the shop owner only sells it to his trusted regulars. Any stranger who tries to buy it is likely to get shooed away. But you're no stranger, are you? You already know Fabine, of course. And you're also acquaintance of Kyrus's. So if that's what you're after, try mentioning him to the shopkeep. Alright, okay, cool. So we can go get that now.
What is it?
That was worth knowing. So we had to buy that to make sure we could actually get the ingredient. So this bud.
Alright then.
To the market.
Let's head there right away.
We'll go to the market and see if we can get this red grass off him.
Oh.
Why not? So I need to level up two different characters with Pierce. I know we've got a lot of friggin' mags, so we can obviously just implement anybody we want, but around the honeybee lately, one of his friends, truly. Look on the phone. Yep. I'll take 1 red grass. I'll take 4 red grass. I'll take 4. I'm buying it. Whatever.
Thanks.
I got 4. Cool. We'll take the we get some more meat.
I got low
Buy 2 more of those.
Come again,
And then we wanted some more water. Pristine clear water, 2 more of those. Right, now if we go back to the honeybee, or as close as we can get to it, because it doesn't let us go to the honey. Oh no, it does. There it is. We got it. We found it. We found it. We can go to the honeybee. Now hopefully we can do this with her. Hopefully being prepared to improve. Yeah. Let's try this. Get prepped in the kitchen. Here we go. Let's see, red grass roast. Right, no problem. We're being told us all the ins and outs of this recipe.
Oh, right.
Now, how we make a few tweaks to the dish while we're at it. Spicier. Let's stick to the recipe. Take it away, Chef Gallica. Okay. Let's just stick to the recipe.
Exactly.
That's fair. It's supposed to be in signature dishes, kind of enough. Yeah, whatever. And I pour the hearts into preparation. A delicious aroma wafts through the room.
You did it!
Good job. You are secretly some kind of chef, you once all. My tolerance improved. Yeah. Which one's tolerance? Oh, that one. Ooh, we're close. We're close on tolerance and imagination. Red grass roasted. Bidoo. 1. I can tell you how about the night went on. Yep. So.
Time marches on.
It said on the 22nd.
King draws nearer.
But I can presume
the announcement is soon.
The announcement is coming tomorrow. Yeah, we know. Yep, we know it's coming tomorrow. The 22nd. We're on 21st. So I don't know whether I can go clear out that dungeon and level up some more of my things, but first what I'm gonna have to do is come to this dude. Oh, somebody else dying. Cool. Right, let's go have a look what we can do. We need like piercing attacks, it said, didn't it? We need somebody with piercing. I don't know if we have a archetype with piercing. Let's see what we've got. What can I put on? I've got mage. He's not piercing, is he? He uses a sword which is slashing. I need to know. Brawler, that's just pure force, isn't it? Knight. Is that piercing? Does he have a lance or a sword? And warrior is a giant sword. I need to know what...
I see.
What it actually does. Skill description? No, not fussed about that. The focus being on strength, they're left lacking in both magic and resistance to magic attacks. Physical slash, so that does slash with swords, right? This does... Drawing an attack though, the true pilot, yeah, the knight will deal... It's going to go around barriers and sort of thing. That doesn't fucking say. It doesn't tell me what type of freaking attacks they do. Oh, there, look, so that perfect punch is blunt, basically, isn't it? Strike, blunt damage, basically. So...
I see.
This guy just doesn't have any. He's just a pure tank. This dude does just doesn't attack either. That's a slash. We need piercing. We just don't have piercing at all, do we? So we can't be the mage. We can't be the healer. We have to be a brawler, knight, or warrior. So I could study the brawler, but it takes health to do the punch. Strong enemies are stunned more easily in overworld combat. Deals weak physical strike damage to one enemy. Power proportional to caster's remaining HP. Increases critical hit rate by 5%. Boost increases further if archetypes same lineage are present. Deals weak physical strike damage to one enemy. Inflict forget. This is kind of like a... It's only got like two attacks, but all the rest are like passives. Seeker, mage, or healer. Warrior, brawler, or berserker. Costs 75 HP to cast that. It's a bit of a pain in the ass. I could put this on, but I'd have to inherit a skill of some sort to actually be able to attack. It's just... I need, like, physical attacks with him, though, don't I? So... I could buy this.
I see.
So, let me just study this.
This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
I'm just trying to work out what I'm doing here. So yes, obviously, I've studied this, right? So I got Hero's Fruit, whatever. No. And then we're gonna go to here. Switch Secret Archetype. Yes, okay. Yes, I know we go down, but I'm gonna put more on in a minute. So I can put Diagonal Slash. Right, so I have an actual attack I can do. Raises max MP by 15%. That's a passive. We got light damage. We could just put we can put fire damage on for now, maybe.
All right.
Yeah, let's just put fire damage on, right? So, that's him set up, right? So, he's set up to go do this dungeon, yeah? Obviously, Stroll is obviously...
That is...
Whoa, Warrior rank 20 to get the next one unlocked. Wow, we need a lot of mag to get that. So he's got that one, but is that worth? You could do the HP attack. I'm trying to think. We could put like a different thing on him. Like a different... We could put like a fire attack on him again. It all just depends what we think the Minotaur thing at the end is weak to be honest. Let's just unlock the Brawler and put that perfect punch on.
This right here, all right?
I'm unsure. It'll give him strike damage rather than slash damage, but... Yeah, go on. Stuff it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Because he's got the most strength and he's the hardest one. Yeah. So.
A new ability.
No. So what we're gonna do is click on this dude, and then we're gonna go for the perfect punch. Deals weak physical strike damage to one enemy, power proportional to caster's remaining HP. So as long as he only does it kind of when he's at full HP,
all right,
then it should be fine, I think. Because obviously, I think he's all good with his sword and everything. He's just stupidly good, isn't he? Now, this woman has the warrior as well, which we're going to be putting on. So, we're going to equip this. Yes, that's fine. Skill inheritance. So, she's only got this diagonal slash at the moment, but she has a lot of other stuff. Put Medi on her, so she can still do the heals, actually, which is quite a good idea. So we can heal everyone still. So yeah, so she needs leveling up to get the other attacks, and I'm semi-leveled up, and the other dude is really leveled up, which is good at the moment. So, we've done that. The gunner, oh yeah, we're looking for the gunner, which we don't have yet. That's fine. Do we need to?
Please do make yourselves comfortable.
Like this? This is just whatever. Listen. It's just because he's got that arrow above his head. It's like, oh yeah, he's got a mission for us, hasn't he? It's just a mission, which is in progress. Right. So now what we need to do is go to town and see if we can buy some better stuff for our characters we got on. Because then, if we can buy some better stuff for the characters we have on, obviously we'll have a better start and actually friggin' do damage. Sell. Oh, I've only got that, but it's sell for 5,000. Happy days. Appraise. We've got nothing to appraise. That's fine. Bye. So, it's 50,000. 10 more thousand. We could buy that. But that's slash again, isn't it? We don't really want slash. Slash, slash, strike, slash, pierce, iron lance, but nobody can hold it. Cool. Knuckles for strike. We got a really decent pair of knuckles, but that doesn't matter either. So we can give this to her, which will obviously increase her attack.
Good.
This will increase mine a lot if I could get it. I don't think I've got anything to bloody sell worthwhile, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think I've got anything worthwhile selling. What's that? 1,000? Not worth. They're worth. Yeah, nothing worth selling. Got 2 cooling staffs actually. I could sell one of those. Don't know how I've got 2 of those. It must have been dropping from enemies of some sort. Got 2 apprentices mace. Don't need those.
Now then.
I'll keep the other cooling staff. Oh no, there's no point, is there? Nobody else is a mage, so we can sell one of those. We can go look at armor in a bit. Or these can go because I've got the purple one.
Now then. Now then.
Nobody's using this. Let's sell that for now. Keep all of these just in case, because they... Oh, this is no good, is it? Let's just sell that. I'm wearing the silk hat. That can go. I still don't think we're going to make enough money, like, but... Yeah, it's not... none of these are worth. But that's fine, that's fine. That sword would be nice, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get the money together quick enough. But he buys mag, actually.
Looking to sell, are you?
Let's see how much he buys it for. So if I went 10,000, it'll give me 20,000 coins. Yeah, so you're getting 2,000 coins for each one. But if I do that, I've got no money left for armor. I'm gonna go for this. Only because this sword in here will do me a hell of a lot of good. By this one. It just, look at my attack just being boosted like hell. Which is fine. And then I should have a tiny bit left for armor.
Hey, listen.
Hopefully I don't have to buy anything fucking stupid along the way.
What are you pining for?
Let's have a look if there's anything we need. Oh, that does him justice, but it's 3 goddamn thousand. Noble tuxedo, 50,000. You know, we need a lot of money for that. Alright, nothing there. So the only thing I could really buy is that, and it only gives him plus 15 defense. Fine. Let's buy him that. Why not?
Ooh.
There we go. Right, we're all good. We're all good. I think we're all good for now. So we are equipped out. Kitted out now. We need to go to Slomo Street or whatever. Slomo Street. And we're gonna go for a jog out here. And we're gonna go see if we can do that dungeon again. Why does it matter? Why does it come up with this shit? I can click wherever I want. So this is the desert. I can just run around and kill shit to gain stuff, I think.
Here's what... Just a moment. We could fulfill a request there.
Yep, we can do. Yep, let's just...
Let's be off.
Yep, we're gonna go try and do this dungeon. Why not? Why not?
The party at last found themselves.
I've already been once. Chill, man. Did most of this fucking dungeon.
The thing is...
Yeah, we know.
That's right.
Yeah.
My thanks.
I have no idea what I just said, but stuff it. I think we've been through all this crap already.
Okay then.
Yep.
Let's go.
Because then, if I manage to get this done today, if I don't, it doesn't matter. I'm just gaining XP for my archetypes. Leveling them up. So, if I don't get this done today, I'll be able to just come back and just whatever hit. Do it again, maybe. Yeah, all the enemies have returned. Let's just have a...
This is bad. They're onto us.
Dumbasses.
No enemies I can see. They must have gotten away.
Oh, insta-killing them? Really? That just an insta-kill?
Impressive as ever.
Strike first, and we'll win this.
Oof, nice.
Let's get on with it.
I don't really want to use too much mana.
I'll cut you down. 2 remaining.
Oh shit, that was different. Crap. So we now have diagonal slash. I've forgotten what they're weak to. What are they weak to? They're just not weak to anything. This is the issue.
Oh, power of heroes! I strike with conviction.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Only one left. Finish them.
Let me just...
It's okay.
6? Oh, he's not forward, is he? He needs to move forward, I think. I think he needs to move forward on the battlefield. He's not getting the attack bonus. Otherwise, that sword I've just got is a load of crap. 50 grand for a trash sword, which only does 6 damage.
What now?
Forward, forward, forward. There we go. Right, let's go. Let's go. So we know we can just kill the smaller goblins easy enough. That's fine.
Hey, good one.
No problem.
This could be our chance.
This is going a lot better.
Let's stay calm.
12? Oh, it's just because I've got nothing in strength, isn't it? This is why we need a balance of strength and magic, I think.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
The freedom of a seeker. I'll cut through. Stay sharp. It's not over yet. The enemy.
Yeah, it's because I've not got anything in bloody strength, isn't it? So fucking creeping bastard. How did he get 2? That's unfair. He got 2 hits.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this
satisfactory. I continue to grow.
I don't
think that's all of that.
What now?
This. I really need to increase his max MP by 2. Who did I give the heals to? Her, wasn't it? Yeah. Increases strength by 1. I'll put that on me. Increases magic by 1. Me. Increases archetype experience by 100. Put it on her. And the warrior. That'll get her straight to level 2.
A new means of protection.
There we go. Heat up. She's got a passive, which increases her attack. You're 16. Well, I'm 7. That's 8 for me. Put the last 2 in here. Increases archetype's experience by 500. Let's get her levels up. You got some new skills. There we go. Slicer. Got the slicer there now. That's good. I'm a mage. Put one in that. Get that to 15. Put that in. That's sweeping slash. Deals weak physical slash damage to 1 enemy. That's cool. Cool. We finally got an actual fecking move we can use. What are these? Wind damage. Negates 1 enemy's repel. Negates 1 enemy's repel. Physical skill. Right. Okay. So that's good. That's good. We've just leveled everybody up really fucking quickly. Well, hopefully it'll be a lot better. We're going this way.
No problem. I found it. Get ready, everyone.
Let's take them all out. Battle's out. Let's go.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
We're evenly matched. Best stay on our toes. He needs heals anyway.
I call upon royal power within.
We got a perfect punch which costs friggin' HP, which is crazy.
Almost finished.
Like I say, there's no point using it until...
They yet cling to life.
I will fight with frost by this tower.
He's not near enough the same fucking thing.
Fire! A tough one.
Child's play.
Ooh, nice. Beautiful miss there, beautiful miss. Happy days. We need to get him healed, obviously.
Great job, everybody.
Unscathed triumph. More shit.
I think we're in the clear.
There we go. Got the heals off. Where the crap am I? No, I'm going this way. Am I going this way? No, this is a dead end. Where the fuck am I going now? That's going up. We're going this way, aren't we? Yeah.
On your guard. Stand down.
Tis our opening.
Take them all out.
Nice.
Give me your aid.
Oh no, that's not even...
Not the right move.
No, it's not even worth doing that, is it?
I'll cut you down. Moment of truth.
Observe the enemy.
Always comes through.
What can you do? You're doing the bamboo splitter as well because of obviously the same thing.
Let's stay calm.
What do you do? Horse-drawn carriage. I know we don't have the things for it. Horse-drawn carnage or horse-drawn carnage. One enemy. Right, okay. Wow, this archetype's just shit, innit?
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. Last one.
I always come through.
Really need some points into strength then if I've got to keep switching back and forth between these two builds.
There's no way I'm stopping.
Wonder if I can like save the build, if you know what I mean.
What now?
So can I like save this party and then change it when necessary? It'd be good if I could do that, you know, and just keep switching back and forth between shit. What's synthesis? Oh, they're all the ones I can possibly do. If I have somebody else on, obviously. Mass Dancer, Gunner, and Berserker we still got to find. Thief, Faker, and Merchant. Well, we've got a lot of different archetypes we've got to find. Just hoping the friggin' party gets bigger. What was that Y button then?
What now?
Archetypes tree. Oh yeah, we can go to here and just learn what we want when we want, don't we? What's it say by mastery? We're saying mastery? Oh, I've only done 10% of the entire skill tree for this dude. 7 and 10. Right, okay. We're going this way, yeah. I think I looted most of this place, didn't I? Apart from most of these doors and that I couldn't get through. Yeah, most of these doors I couldn't get through. Looks like I need to go round from somewhere. Go down, up, down. So that's the bottom floor. There's the boss. And that's just a straight corridor. You go up there. You go through there, that walking line at the bottom. And then come back down to there. We've been into that room there and got that chest. They both go down. That's the entrance. That's where they both go. Yeah, how do we get into those other rooms? It's a bit strange.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Now get ready.
Just gotta keep doing this, but
Two remaining. Good job. With blade in hand. Worthy foe after all.
Okay. We can. Let's go. Better be sure.
I just bloody hit it.
You're here?
Oh, for fuck's sake. That is crap. He is shit. Bought him a really decent fucking sword for 50 grand, and he just fucking hits like a fucking trash.
Let's wrap this up. That'll do.
Hits like absolute trash.
Okay, I don't think there's
Might have to just keep using my mage abilities with him, maybe. Just keep using my mage abilities with him, even though.
Quick, let's finish them.
Let's take them all out. Okay. Give us all we've got. Let's do this.
No, it's not the right one. I keep forgetting. It's just that'll be good for obviously the boss probably, but if we have any MP by the time we fucking get there. So if I punch him, minus 38 HP, it'll do 220 damage, do we reckon?
Take that. 3 remaining.
Wow.
Always comes through.
That just crit like, you know, tomorrow that did.
The freedom of a watcher.
Yeah, so I'm thinking, I think it'd be better if I can freaking just use magic still.
Now, what's the plan?
But,
Not done yet. Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes! I strike with conviction. That's it, Hulkenberg. Is that all?
is that all?
One left. Finish them off and we're
Yes, you did it with your 12 damage.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I need points in strength. I need points in strength.
That'll do it.
Yeah, so the only places I can't get to are like these in here. I'm hoping they'll
On your toes, everyone.
open up before.
You're weak against this. Do it again. Watch out. Keep it up.
That was the last of them.
Cool, cool. Not unless there's like secret ways to go, maybe. I don't think there's gonna be a secret room to get into here, maybe, but or a lever or something. No, a button. Maybe I'm missing like a button or something. No, I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, kind of stuck on those. Maybe if we defeat the Minotaur, they might open, but unsure about that. Oh, there's a hole through here. This is the kind of thing I was looking for.
I imagine that would be of use.
The gold beetle key item. That's good. We found one way in. Michael Appeal. That's good. Purple.
Incredible.
Aquamarine. No, we'll just sell that shit. That's just a sellable.
All right.
An earring with slightly augments magical power. +3. That's quite good. Yeah, this is the type of thing we're looking for. These little friggin' secret things here to lead to the other areas.
Good one.
Not seeing... Maybe it's like... from in there, you know, to, on the other side of the boss, maybe, and I just missed it. Because I didn't see a hole, and we went round all these walls, and I didn't see a hole there at all, so... Gonna probably skip past most of these.
We've been spotted.
That's fine. I just really don't want to waste all of my MP before I get to the bloody boss fight, obviously. Just absolutely pointless.
That'll do it.
Ah, shit.
Vanquish evil. Almost finished.
By my always come through. Sever! Worthy foe after
Let's
all.
stay calm. Is there another way?
No, just bought it.
Fire!
Just bought him.
The captain took one down.
He's still stunned. Stuff it.
Only one left.
Just kill him quick.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Unscathed Crayon. Rank 10.
I can feel my power growing.
Rank 17 for him.
And safety hard
Need to try and get this in here. There we go, we got it.
Now get ready.
Try some of this.
You hit their weak point.
Like I say, this will give us a lot of
I can't afford to hold.
oh, fucking hell, Stroll.
There they go.
Oh, you absolute dickhead, Stroll. Useless bugger. All he had to do was fucking hit it. There it is. I ran past it last time. Right, so now we know there's secrets everywhere, but even in the start of the there was a lot of chests I missed at the start of the thing, didn't he? The greaves of a soldier who fought to protect the capital can be purified at the church. That's a good one. I think I might have to go back to the cathedral again and see if I can get into those imp-ending pike. A lance that was used to slay an impressive number of minor demons. Pierce can be purified at the thing. So we got a pierce weapon. Just got nobody to fucking use it, have we? You can't put pierce weapons on. Nope. Is that the best weapon you've got? Is this... It's not even equipped. No wonder it's not even fucking equipped. I'm sure he equipped that. Absolute dumbass. Got the miner's boots, which are no good. Well, we just got these, haven't we? Better defense. We'll put them on for now. We got the glow igniter or the breeze. None of these do anything. That's fine. I thought I had it equipped. Did I equip everything else on everybody else? Yeah, he's wearing his iron mail. That's the one I bought him. She's got a great sword on, hasn't she? Yeah. I don't bloody know. It's a bit strange. Everybody else is equipped apart from his. No wonder we're not doing no fucking damage. Using like an absolute trash effing sword still. Right, here we go. Record my journey. We'll go back to this one. Absolute craziness, man. Craziness. Right.
Yep.
I know he's bloody out.
All right.
Looks like... Yeah, yeah, yep. Whatever that said. Here he is. Right, so he doesn't like mages. No sign of retreat. Well, today is taking you down. A face of your A game too. Oh, I can't wait for this. Don't mess around. Be careful with everyone. Peril. See, she's got a lance. Does she use a lance for her knight, maybe? I didn't heal either, but that's okay for now. Let's just get some hits in, I think. Let's just get some hits in. Let's see how much damage we do.
I stand warrior! My blade cuts like the wind!
The freedom of a by the tower. The blade's edge!
Ah, that damage looks a bit better. Oh, 99. Heavy rush. What was that? She just went all out. I don't give a shit. I'm blocking you. Awesome. We just want to keep going as much damage as possible, don't we? I know.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Yeah.
Hit them all in one fell swoop.
We don't have any fucking piercing attacks. We're just gonna fucking try and beat the shit out of him.
For all that we strive for.
That's why I put that on.
My thanks.
Let's stay calm.
What's this one? Increases one ally's attack for 3 turns. Yep, we'll get that in.
Helpful as ever.
Oof, that's everyone. That's fine. Just diagonal slash him again.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help. Power of heroes.
Thanks.
They all need bloody help.
I will fight with pride. Seeker. I'll cut through.
Takes aim. Charge. It's over. Oh, he's overpowering. We need to do a lot of damage or stumble him or something.
Hack and slash.
I stand warrior. Sever.
Let's stay calm.
The blade's edge.
He's frenzied.
Too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track. This will get ugly.
That's what it. But it said we could knock him out of his stance now. Interesting. Very interesting. Maybe I have to do over so much damage or try and get a crit on him or something before doing it. I don't know. But for now, we are going to take a quick break. I'm just going to quickly go make a brew. Again, like usual. It's like been an hour or so, roughly. I don't know. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm back. I'm back. Pause that. Go to this. And we're in. We're in. Right, so when he does his going to do his frenzy attack, I'd had to think about it. We need to make sure we're at full health, and we need to make sure we're using guard. Because that's what the information said, wasn't it? I've just got to use my memory. Because we're not doing that much damage, because we're only using slash and not pierce. We're doing a fair bit of damage, just not as much as we need to, really. Wonder if I can get a crit off on him. No, of course he can't. Let's retry that again. Wonder if we can get a crit off on him. There, oh, it's still it didn't even do that much damage. What was that? 177 for a crit. If I use diagonal slash. What the hell? Why is he missing everything now? He's just got no fucking hit rate. 163. What the hell? For a crit? Like, more than double the cost and we crit and he got... Yeah. Naff. Absolute naff. Miss. What is going on? Why is he doing so much more damage now? We weren't doing that much damage at the beginning.
I'll cut you down.
Why has he got more?
My blade cuts like the wind. I will fight with pride.
I
won't hold back.
What?
Lend me your strength.
Yeah, we don't have that at the moment, but yeah.
I'll cut through.
Just had to remind myself what I had. Oh, I didn't heal before I came in either, did I? Yeah, I didn't heal before I came in. I have to remember to heal before I come in. Right, so
Hack and slash.
mad.
Are you all right? That helped.
As long as we do it.
My thanks. Let's stay calm.
Once we do the heals, while we're still over 100, we're all good.
The blade's edge. Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
No holding back.
It's not just him who needs healing.
Get him healed up.
I knew you'd help.
He's still on quite low health.
We can do this.
Let me just... That's 50.
Here.
Yeah, 210, that's fine. Takes aim, charge. He's powering up. So do we just guard all of these? He's gonna run at us, isn't he? So we just guard all of these, I think.
I shall be as a shield. Guard up.
Badly wounded.
There, that was good. That was good.
Warrior. Hack and slash.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Yeah.
Power of heroes.
This is why we got her on the heals.
My thanks. The freedom of a
She still needs more heals, but as long as he doesn't go for her, we should be all good. We just got to wait for him to do his charge again. She'll probably have to heal again, I think. Jesus.
I'll cut you down. Observe the enemy. Warrior! Healing odds. That helped. I owe you.
Kinda just need to keep her alive at the moment.
The blade's edge.
Here he is, he's powering up. We managed to do it last time. It didn't do that much damage, so... Brace for impact. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, I know. Jesus Christ. Diagonal slash, yeah?
Observe the enemy. Someone heal him. Are you all right?
Chill your beans, you goddamn stupid fairy.
Helpful as ever.
Fucking getting to it.
Okay.
We want one ally. 100 to all allies. 50 to all allies. Let's just use one of these. So we're all topped off and back on full now. I know he takes his turn, but we should be all good still.
I can't give up now.
Or maybe not. Fuck it.
No holding back. Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
Captain's on his last leg. Someone get him healed up.
What I might do is this. Then we can use... Will 100 be enough? Yeah, we might survive it. Depends what... Oh, he's taking aim. Ah, shit. I really need the heals. Somebody's gonna fucking die, aren't they? I don't know if we can guard most of this.
I can take it.
But we'll see. I don't know if we're gonna be able to guard all of this.
Captain's down. Someone help him back up.
Yeah, I thought so.
Hey. We're still in a fight here.
Shut up. Fuck me.
Could do with this.
That fairy's goddamn annoying.
I will not let you die.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
Oh.
Get him back on his feet. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
No, I think we're a bit fucked, to be honest. Everything I'm using, obviously, is just... I'm just getting screwed.
Take it.
And live to see another day.
Someone?
Why has it got to be him? Why does it have to be him?
All yours.
I stand ready.
Oh, I can change people. What the fuck did I press then? I don't even know what I pressed then. I didn't know we could switch character. That would have been helpful to know. Frenzying up. I'm going down. We just have to guard it and hope for the best.
They'll not break my defenses.
I think my main guy is going down again. I just can't get any friggin' attacks in. Oh, we survived it. Fucking hit him.
Still up? I can't. Warrior! I'll cut you down.
There it is. Yay! We did it. Happy days. Just a fucking bout. Jesus. A falchion. A falchion for the Seeker. And a bracelet's knight.
Not bad.
Is that a new weapon for the Seeker? We can equip weapons to the the things. Strength up to 9. 10. Yeah. We're going to need a nice balance here, aren't we? Brute's Horn. That's so we can show her to say we done it. This horn is huge. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Ugh. Shit, sorry. Really? You seem all pretty put together during the fight. Thing was tougher than in, but if we let even a little, we may have been defeated. Even Oliver's sweating it. What do you think, P1 Soul?
I don't know.
Aye, the sense of humility served as well. Agron dulls the blade after all. Well, win is a win. After all that is left, take this back to the United Shop. Let's do that. P1 Soul, shall we head back? Yeah, let's go back because
True.
I think I've done everything here. I really need to go check the beginning of that frigging cave now, don't I? Well, fucking, I'm just dying. Literally just dying.
Hey.
Yeah, let's head back to the city. And then tomorrow is the stupid church thing of him making his speech or whatever. And we're hoping Luis is gonna turn up. Sorry, Luis.
All right.
Lion is defeated, so we have the proof. Exactly the warning Knight shop asked for. Once we show her complete request, la 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 la, we can be members at the shop. Happy days. No matter what happens, let's try for it to be ready. Well, suppose you ought to tonight, finished our plate, earn the rest. Good job. Relax with my friends in peace. La di da di da.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
Disaster was averted. And we have to go listen to this church thing now.
Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Maybe so. Maybe so. Oh. Crier again.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we?
Funny.
First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
The basement.
You meant to say we might even be ruled by Clamar.
Fuck's
What does
sake.
that mean for us?
Right,
Sorry.
I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word.
Is she out in the garden then? You actually tried fucking looking for her?
The middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp.
Sorry.
Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I've got a pickle. Morning.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
But they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Ford.
She's not in the garden.
Any hope of
She has to
reinstating
be
his
fucking
highness.
somewhere, don't she?
Small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those
Right,
claims
okay,
that
okay.
says in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, Any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
I'm sorry. 1 minute. 1 minute.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
Sorry, I am back. I am back.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen...
I know.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Alright, we're going for town for some clues.
Where?
Kidding.
What?
Mine was fun.
Oh yeah, no. It's annoying, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm supposed to do it myself, but obviously.
No, I didn't know that.
Oh, did you? Alright, cool. Right, so we're looking for Maria. Can we not just see her on the map? No, no. We need to visit the church as well. Let's just have a... we're just going to have to run, aren't we? See if we can search for her somewhere.
Ridiculous.
Meow. Are you having a laugh?
This is all right.
Meow.
Hey, listen. How to handle this?
You sound like a damn fool, you know that?
I'm out of ideas. Just can't believe it's true.
Can we just speak to people? No? Okay. Wondering if we can speak to people to see if they've seen her.
Ah, this is nice.
To just come buying ingredients? No. Yeah.
Louise, I could see it.
Louise, I could see it. Shut up. Louise is not winning this race.
What's going on? What should I do?
So foolish it arouses great
Yeah, we just gotta run around town and see if we can find her. No?
So foolish it arouses great pity.
That damned Louise! What in tarnation's going on? I can't believe it.
You little bastard, you.
Cheeky piece of shit.
That's terribly unfair.
Homeless people.
Close your eyes.
I don't know. Where are we going? Where are we going?
Tournament for the throne.
The heck are we looking for? Check gauntlet runner. Oh, okay. I don't give a shit.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Who's in trouble? Who said that?
I'm just incredible.
Give it a fold, I say. Who else can
What in tarnation's going on?
Sanctifex Warden. Now he's a trustworthy one.
Where have we not checked?
I don't care who gets it.
I think we've checked all 3 parts of the city, haven't we? She back at the big.
Hey, listen.
We need to go in here anyway. We'll stop off in here, see if we can get some more.
And what is it you want?
I've only got 3,600, but we need some revivals. I think we're all good there at the moment, aren't we? Yeah, we'll just take that. We got lots of healing potions. It's just they're the weaker ones. I presume she is somewhere around the goddamn city. Just don't know where.
I'm out of ideas.
Just can't believe it's true.
That's enough now.
Ridiculous.
She up here looking for looking at this.
How did I wind up here?
What in tarnation's going on?
Highly contest of foes most surely be crowned stones. La 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 la. Precise thought gives Louis a great. I beg your pardon. You have any idea how poor I feel? You're narrow-minded and doing. Louis is a fool, but beacon of hope for the city's outcasts. They both have their flaws. I suppose you'd be hard pressed to find anyone more promising. Tensions seem high. Yeah. Where the hell could she be?
Well then, if you say you'll help, what's going on? What should I do?
Sanctifex Warden.
It's where we came in. Not
What should I do?
fucking seeing anything.
So foolish it arouses great pity.
In here?
Let's not.
No, I guess not then. Shut up.
What now?
I don't want that. Can I change our archetypes back? I want to be the mage again.
I'll
Yep.
show you the essence of truth.
For now. And she wants to be rank 10, rank 13. Let's put her back as the healer for now as well.
Grant us solace.
So we got the team. Like, once they hit 20, I'll see what happens and see, obviously, if we can... if we have to swap out because that's the highest level, or... Nah, it's nothing about Maria. She in here with this crazy lady? No. It's just...
What?
Oh shit. We can't buy magic igniters, obviously, until we found fucking Maria. Where the hell could she be? She in the church, maybe?
That's terribly unfair.
I checked down there, didn't I? Let's check the church, see if she's in here. Let's check the next pub, see if she's in there. Not seeing her in here. Automatically increases defense at the start of combat. Okay. Oh, we're running out of bloody money. 2,700 to do that pike. Jesus. Good job we don't really have one at the moment. Where the fuck is she? Checking here. Don't think she'd be in here, would she? Not seeing her anyway. Not seeing her. Am I just running around in fucking circles? Well, I know I'm just running around in fucking circles. There's only the 3 places of this map.
What shall I do? I'm just incredulous.
Is there... Just says please be fucking safe. I thought you were supposed to guide me, you dumb fucking fairy. God damn it.
I don't care who gets it, so long as it's not Forden.
I know where she fucking is.
Are you having a laugh?
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh, I'm in it now. Ridiculous. Oh, any one of them.
I think I've got an idea.
What?
Where's her dad's room? Thought she might have been in her dad's room, but there's no other rooms up here apart from ours and Uncle Hulkenberg's. Please look after Maria, you have my thanks. Still trying to find her.
Fancy a bit of it?
Can you tell me where she is? No, obviously not. Gonna spend my entire days running around in fucking circles looking for this little rat.
Whatever.
Maria, you mean the kid? Yeah, I saw her earlier. Really? Where was she headed? The stairs north of Sunshade Row. You know, by the general store. Didn't look to be... Might find someone else who saw her over there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Knew we would have had to talk to someone. Why don't we just talk to people? If I find her somewhere I've already been, I'm gonna be, you know, slightly fucking peeved off. Where will they go? Have you seen anyone like her? Yeah, it could have been a half-blood. If so, then yes, I did see her. She was muttering Papa, looked all sad, saw her go through the back alley. Could she have gone to the Grand Cathedral? Well, that place you weren't letting me in. She's probably gone to her dad's grave, and I was going... I tried to go down there. It was just like, nope. I'm out of fucking ideas as well, mate. Don't worry about it.
What should I do? What's going on? Well then, if you say you'll have...
This is all right. How did I wind up here? Hello there.
Yeah, she just went inside. Wait, you let her pass by. Well, your eyes let her not want to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while. No matter how many glares she gets. Yes, we're with her. Fucking... He didn't even die in here. He died outside on the podium.
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray. And he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know... Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's...
Nobody taught this kid about death.
It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been.
She looks like she's like 10 or 11. If she doesn't know that people die, Jesus, not teaching these kids fuck all in this town.
I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
None of those answers made any fucking sense.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
Sorry, I was in my own mind then.
I understand the
I read it.
intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
God's sake.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together.
Thank you for finding her.
It's
Looks like she's
fine.
worked things out.
Not like I had anything else better to do.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Try to calm your mind. Don't be so tense.
Fair enough. I suppose if I've any real weaknesses, it's that I don't know how to relax. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? Leave a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now.
I've just had a thought. A really crazy one. This is obviously the future from when the humans... The book teller is 1,000,000 billion years old. The guy who wrote this, what's his name? Moore. Right? Moore is the one who supposedly wrote this book. But I think Moore lived through the human times and just wrote about how the humans were. And we don't know how long he's been in that tower. Possibly. But then, because there's still humans in this world now, you see. Which have all turned to monsters because of the magla. So, as the future progressed, people learnt of this magla as a new substance. It affected humans differently. And obviously, some maybe humans turned into like these people with horns, or people with tails, or people with bunny ears, maybe. Depending where they lived or how they lived. But all the actual normal humans maybe became monsters towards the future of some sort. That is my theory-ish at the moment. So we'll find out, I presume. I presume we'll find out.
Public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting.
Only because they keep reading this book, and this book seems obviously important throughout the entire story on how the humans used to live, basically, or how the humans live. And there's no way Moore could know how the humans live if this is a different world altogether. So it's just one of those theories. We'll see, obviously.
I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Funny. Sorry, accidental press of the A button again.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
We know, we know. Do we have to?
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime.
We have to stop the curse of some sort before the new king is announced. Otherwise, our mission is fully pointless. Because obviously, it's all well and good, obviously, saying, oh, I can get all my stats up and become king myself. Or do we wake up the prince and let the prince actually become king because he's still alive? And why doesn't the all-knowing magical king of bullshit know that his son's alive? Or does he think his son's dead? Or whatever. I'm unsure on those aspects. Yes, it's a bit of a difficult one. Does the prince just die if we don't get something done in time? Because obviously there's time limits within the game. Or we become king? Or is there multiple ends to this story? Or different ways about it? Possibly? It's an interesting story to follow because there's so many different paths leading to one point, which is who's going to become king. So we'll see, we'll see.
To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Very interesting.
So, why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
We don't even know if Luis did the curse. He got somebody else to do the curse, didn't he? I don't think it was Luis who did the curse. I think this is all like some weird ploy. But once Luis knew that the prince was under this curse, or near enough dead, then he decided to take power and just kill the king on his deathbed. It might have not been him who actually cursed the prince. This is all just presumptuous. We don't know who the assassins belong to. It's not seeing anything. We don't know. Luis wasn't there. She slashed the guy on the back who cast the curse. So we're looking for somebody with a giant gouge out of his back. But then, obviously, we still don't know who that is. We've not come across that person yet. Could have been Garrus for all we know. And he's fucking dead.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. You wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan, and then we can take action. As an elder, I'm an outcast in the city. I think this gives an advantage here. We enter the tournament for the throne. We get the people's attention. We make Luis comes to us. Luis, not Lewis. Luis. Yeah, we're just gonna enter the tournament.
This tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit, but it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead. Yeah, we know.
Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
If it's for Maria, what's she got to do with this crap? We're taking revenge now. It's not about revenge. We're trying to save the prince. God damn it.
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Just to comment on what that fairy said then. All she's been is annoying as fuck. Literally. Just really super goddamn annoying. Just complaining in every goddamn battle. About, oh, he's injured. Oh, he's on fire. Don't get hit. Oh, he's injured. He's on fire. Don't get hit. Oh, he's injured. He's on fire. Don't get hit. That is all I've heard of her. She's not guiding me goddamn anywhere, really. Yeah, she helped in like maybe 1 or 2 battles. And I had the choice to send her in. Sent her in to see if she could actually fucking do anything. God damn it. Absolute useless fairy. Useless. I wanted you to help me find the girl. You couldn't even be asked doing that. I don't know. Be safe. I don't know. Be safe. What is the goddamn point?
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me.
I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I have to carry his no, we don't have to carry nobody's fucking legacy. I'm making my own goddamn legacy. I'll just admit I am nervous.
I'll admit I'm nervous, but...
Of course you are. Who'd not be in this situation? I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne
Oh,
now,
shit.
eh? Your Majesty.
I hadn't thought of that.
Is it even possible? Well, if we want Louise to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You be a good king.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
I don't die that easy.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way. But
Actually, I do.
we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one.
I just found one.
Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
God, I've already ran around town about 4 times looking for fucking Maria.
Right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Be young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm asking the questions here.
Did I just hear you right, mate?
Don't make him mad. You're gonna make this more difficult.
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What?
Shit.
We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
Why does he sound like Vinnie Jones or someone?
Find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
One of them is at like the knight. One of them's look. It's just one of them is the knight. Literally.
It looks like everyone else had the
Just
same
kill the guy
idea.
behind us.
One of these
Bounty claimed.
bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme. A villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Prick.
Stuck up little...
Prick.
Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
I'll insert the words for him.
What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win?
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We would never laugh at such a plight.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
1 second. Sorry about that. My son just wanted to quickly ask a question. So, what the crap am I doing? Demo man Goddard. That's rich, a mere fledgling with no history or experience to seek.
No, thank you.
Oh, what the crap. The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of great age with 1 year of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Luis are dare to... It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give you the eulogy at your funeral. I suppose he's a candidate too. I just suppose he's a fucking knobrot. Hey, would it be alright if you accept the bounty contract with House, mate? Hey, are you sure you can handle that? We can be held liable if you get yourself killed there. Of course you can. You're an odd one, alright. Either that or you're just green. Head to Martyria. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Cool. 4-star. 100 grand. Woo. Nice. There's a bounty request at the recruitment center. These targets are very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind. The bounty requests are added over time, so don't forget to check back. Okay, we've got a contract. Let's head back into the inn for now. Right, cool. So we can accept more. Or so.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
I'm definitely going to try and put a button on to mute. Sorry, 1 second.
What now?
I've forgotten how to do it, but I'm going to try and put a button on to mute my mic when I'm streaming. Only because as soon as the dog barks, I can fucking press it. But how do I do that? Start, stop, start, stop. Enable studio mode, disable transition, save replay. I don't have any of this shit. Toggle performance mode? I don't fucking know. Live, just chatting, stream ending, recording, mic. Mute and unmute. Click to bind. What can we put as? This? Can we put it as this? And can we do it again? Is that done? So if I click on the game now, I'm going to test it out. You ready? Awesome. Works. It works. It works. It works. Right, cool. So if ever the dogs bark, I don't need to goddamn keep stopping the stream. I can just mute it, especially if we're in a cutscene. You know, it's just these stupid things I need to, you know, constantly goddamn think of. Rest up for tomorrow. No, we're off. Ah, crap. Not getting much choice in that, man. See, we've not done many side quests, and we've not really had much time to get our courage and levels up, so. And by the looks of how fast the levels of the courage and the imagination and the wisdom go up, it might take a while. So, just whatever. Especially when most of them take a fucking day to do. Listen to somebody's story which takes 5 minutes for an entire hour, or a full 12 hours, sorry.
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
Yeah, no guarantees.
It's a promise.
Alright. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Maria is waiting for us to return home. Regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit. No deadline. Rank 1. Just make sure we return to the honeybee.
So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
God, we're all busy here.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Fucking hell. She's a bit crazy. Crazy direct. I lose all sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me. Yeah, fucking don't worry.
'Tis kind of you to say. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
When you got me thrown out? Let's say that.
I remember your stunt getting me flung in the wastes.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
See, everybody wants to read this book.
So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided.
Did you hear that then? She said it's like a personal account. So, Moore said he wrote the book. So, Moore is human, technically. But because he's in that weird magic room where he's been locked up, he never ages. And he just recalls all his memories. You see? I know. I'm getting some things on point. Some things on point.
In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country.
So, did the king read this book obviously put his own ideals into place by doing all this magic bullshit of the giant rock to let the people decide, hopefully envisioning that it'll take a trend. Because obviously the prince had this book, so I presume it was before the prince is the king, and the king's passed the book down to the prince to keep his ideals going. But then, soon as the king realized his son had been taken away from him, or has been poisoned or whatever, I don't know, or cursed, the king's put this magic spell on to make this invasion happen. Something like that, maybe? I'm guessing. Yeah. I think I'm on the right track.
Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts.
Yeah. It doesn't work out too well. I live in England. Yeah, it doesn't work out too well. You know, yeah, we cast our votes to put that person in power, but then if you put them in power, their own ideals they implement. So if whoever the Prime Minister is in England thinks by doing this one thing is right, obviously he's going to put it into place because he thinks it's the right thing to fucking do. But obviously the opinions of the people when it comes to these like matters and objections doesn't matter. It's just the people who put that person into place. So they have like a room full of loads of people who obviously all agree on this, that and the other. But it's got nothing else to do with any common citizen. It just has like the lordships who decide that sort of shit. Or that room of people. And the Prime Minister debates his fucking bullshit. So it's very difficult. Like, in my own, like, yeah, great, it's a great world to them. But without having the opinions of the people when it comes to certain subjects. Like, oh, what should we do about, say, fucking hospitals in the country? Or what should we do about this in the country? And, like, let people, like, kind of maybe cast a vote. And then, obviously, the people who are more intelligent, who know what's going on or has an idea, say, like, the executives or the higher up in the hospital, talk to the politicians and agree or disagree on what's what. You shouldn't really be letting just one guy, a politician, try to decide everything, what is right and wrong about this country. And I can tell you a lot. If you live in England, there's a lot of shit wrong with this country.
Had our lands
Very political. Shouldn't be talking about political things. It stresses me out.
No. As a knight, it's not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
I'm sorry, but the whole point of me just saying that was because if you see via this picture, it's like, yeah, we vote to put that one person in leadership. So we could have an ideal world like what they're dreaming of. But what happens if the ballad puts Luis in power? But all of his ideals just come into place anyway, so it's fucking pointless, isn't it? But then if you put the church guy, Faden, or whatever, in power, it just becomes all a load of religious bullshit, and he puts all of his ideals in place. Nobody's ever actually truly fucking free. That's the whole point. It's all well and good making this story up and thinking, oh, we're all going to be fucking free. And we all have our own ideals and we can all be equals. No. It just depends on whoever put in power on their personal fucking opinion, really, isn't it? So, you know. Yeah. Sorry. This is why I don't do politics. It's just, it's a lot of stress.
And the age of a new king draws.
And a hell of a lot of other streamers don't do politics either, so. Just one thing you can't get into, literally.
Juna! Lady Juna!
Somebody new. Is she running? Holy shit! Pause, pause, pause. Pause. Ah! Fucking hell, that was deafening. I just nearly died. I wasn't expecting that to be that fucking loud. Jesus, let me turn that down. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. I had to turn down my fucking headset. I really need a wee. Put this in at the perfect time, didn't he? Fucking hell's sake. Beautiful, well done, beautiful. Yay, we love you for that less than 1 minute song. I want to know why he's got like a weird electric headband on his head. I don't know if it's just fashion or it actually has something to do with him. Can I just pause it again before we carry on? Can I? Pause. There we go. Right, I really need a wee. I'll be back in like a minute. Oh, I'm back.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne. For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow! A Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound!
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea.
Go for her.
And deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Fuck him.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
She promised free drinks.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
We knew this was going to happen. I'll show you all.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Blast, I say! Wait! How'd you behave?
A land runner? It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash! Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You dolt! You nearly brought down the cathedral!
Ooh.
Have a care, you buffoon. 'Twas bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen,
Lol.
race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin.
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
Blair.
It's incredible!
Does that mean we can move around really quick around the map so it's not taking like 10 days to fucking run around somewhere? And stand out by the expert. I'm getting a lot of interest, but I only consider part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Whoa. Oh, shit. I shall just run her along the main road. Then others seem to be doing as much. You're just crazy as the runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now? We'll go to a place called Martira, Old Castle Town, I think. We should be way south. Oh, we got camps along the way. Holy shit, that's a lot of camps. And it's only 3, so it'll take us like 3 days to get there, technically. What's this? Oh, this is nothing. We just... Wonder if we can go back to these places. I've still not freaking... I want to go back in the catacombs. Not had a chance to go back. I missed like freaking a lot of chests in there because I was missing like ways through. I don't want to go. For 4 days, 3 nights. That's great. A deal faster than a carriage. I'll surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Badly good. Now cinch those britches. Chaps. Full steam ahead. Old Matarel. What? It's gonna take fucking 4 days to get there. Thought this thing was fast.
Amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver. Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
That's where it came from.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
No, it's alright.
Falkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Nuris. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Oh, back. Memory.
Nuris? Are you there?
Why the fuck's she ginger? Did she go red over time?
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require.
Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuris, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... Tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Blackmail.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think I need to turn it back up. I was just looking at it then. I forgot to turn it back up.
I think we can count on him. If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
Not getting much of a choice on this one, are we?
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the The wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
We all good? That was a lot of story, but we got there, The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there.
Oh, yeah?
I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner, kind of what you see the engine room's like. Okay. Let's have a look at the quick map. Oh, that's to the cockpit. That's the strategy room, I guess. That's going down. That's going down. There's a door there. That's the kitchen. There's a bedroom, and we can keep going. Right, okay. What's in here? It's the kitchen. So, what's in this door? It is the pantry.
This is...
Orgo sugar and Brinny salt. I wonder who brought them here. I could use these for cooking. Worth checking. I can cook. We are going this way. That's the ladder going down. This is the kitchen.
Got it.
I can prepare meals here. Cool. Which I think will give us the... They are nice beds. I am just going to say that. They are nice beds. Back deck. I think the engine room would be down here. It does say the engine room on it, to be honest. What the hell is this? Washing machine. Seems there's nothing in it at the moment. Do I need to put my fucking clothes in it? Found the engine room. It's a fucking heart.
Hello?
Look at the pipes in there too. Call the runner phone. There's one in every room. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old guild's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magla crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be, you take your life in your hands when travelled the wilds. Then, thanks to this kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on colossal beasts made for zero momentum loss, even though the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then, maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty of the old girl that works in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark. The old girl needs her rest as much as we do. You will continue towards your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you won't be able to do in town. Clean, wash, and... question mark. Okay. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help improve your virtues at the end of the day with your choice. Right, nobody wants fucking shit at the moment. Larger igniter. Yeah, okay, whatever. Right, okay, so we have the activities to do. Doing laundry will take my mind off things, increasing my max MP.
Understood.
Okay, that increases my max MP. There's more, obviously, and this...
Come on.
Show your legs yet. Max HP. Okay. So I can increase my max HP and MP by just doing these tasks, which is really good. I am a mage, so I could increase my MP. I've not found out anything new for more yet, I don't think. Is there anything else in here? Bed. Cooking. Oh, there's a question mark here. What's this? Bookshelf. Books you are read. New World Travel Diary. Pride and Persuasion. I haven't started it yet. Probably if I take over, you want to read it together. Eloquent, sorry. Not now. Alright, so they give you the random stats. Ooh, difficult choices. And we could do cooking. Use the Gauntlet Runner's cooking table to whip up some food you and your eye. Eating prepared meals can grant your party very possible to effect. To cook, you'll need ingredients. Buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Oh, we can make that. More honey meat and I'll go sugar. Yeah, we got some more of those. We got recipes. We got more recipes. We got more recipes. Cool. Maybe not. Right, so. Where the fuck do we start? Let's check out what this other book did. This one. Yeah. Imagination. We're quite close on imagination, aren't we? Let's read this book.
Actually?
Honestly, I've realized something. There's so many things in this world. It's very simple. I don't understand. There are so many things I've learned since started traveling together.
That's right.
Same for me. You relate to her, so there's so much one needs to see firsthand to comprehend. Yes. Hey. Me. I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if it all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want.
That's right.
Me too. I know what you mean. Yes, learning about life and exploring new places. That's what I want. Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, I can think of anything else I can help you with? Oh, teach me more. Always encourage me. Already helping me plenty.
Well then.
I'll be happy as long as you keep cheering me on. What? That's all you want? Well, I can do that. No problem. It's what I'm good at. Hey ho, let's go. Hey hey, all the way. What do you think? Is that good? This conversation went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place or another really exists, I'd like to see that someday. Yeah, we've got our imagination. 4 tokens. Is it there? No, it's fucking nowhere near, man. It's nowhere goddamn near.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon.
Oh, so it's going to take 4 days to get there, so...
Over the land, protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Respite. Respite. Not respite. Respite. Establishing an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness outside the town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart Gauntlet Runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels in the morning. While at the encampment, you can use the facilities on the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. First thing, the encampment is going to the next day. It'll be a long way, so don't spend time with someone. Yeah, no. Check campfire. I don't know who you are. No. he's gonna get my wisdom? Is that wisdom? Is that wisdom? No. Travel of vices? Yeah, whatever.
What now?
Trying to work out whether that's fucking wisdom or not. Right. Anyway, I am going to save it here before we carry on, and I'm going to end the stream there. Got other shit to do. I'm sorry, we did a really long stream yesterday, and we're doing a little bit of a short one today. I am going to... Oh crap, what the hell did I just press that button for? That was a bad idea. Then I am going to...
What now?
Hopefully record some Zao in a bit. Once I've had my tea and some other crap. So there'll be hopefully a new episode of Zao out later. Because I didn't record over the weekend. So... We should be all... Why is it going to system? Why? This is not system. How do I go down? Here we go. Enter. There we go. Right, yeah, so. Yeah, I'll end the stream here. Thank you everybody for watching. And I will be back tomorrow, hopefully. See you then. Bye.